Good morning, everyone. Can you hear me?
Teacher, se la escucha abajo por si acaso.
Okay.
¿Y ahora?
Ahí sí se la escucha bien.
Okay. Thank you, Irina. Okay, let's go over the attendance list. Today is November 12th. Okay, Jorge.
Present.
Thank you.
Tiene el audio muy bajo, ¿no?
Oh, okay. Can you hear me better?
Yes.
¿Sí me escuchan mejor?
Yes, miss.
Okay. Anthony Baque, he's not here. Irina Carrión, okay. María Fabiola,
Presente.
all right. Alexa. Alexa here yet? No, she's not here yet. Anthony. No, she's not here yet. Cristina Garces. No. Steven Herrera. No. What's happening with everyone? Ángel.
Present.
Hi, Ángel. Thank you. Lourdes. Good morning.
Good morning. Present.
Thanks. Cesar just joined the meeting. So hi, Cesar.
Hi.
Juan José. Good morning. Domenica. I don't see Domenica yet. Kayla. Yeah, Kayla. Good morning, Kayla. I cannot see you on the camera.
Good morning, Miss. Present.
Good morning. Please don't forget to turn on your cameras except for Alexa. I know she explained yesterday that was the reason she cannot turn it on because she has to breastfeed. But the rest, I think should be okay. Keep your cameras on, otherwise they won't count as attendance. And Genesis, I think I see you. Thank you. Hello, Genesis. Okay. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Okay, we'll give them a few more minutes, but we can start with the unit number 5. Open your books, please, on unit number 5. we were sharing yesterday common foods we normally have for breakfast or lunch. So this unit, it's all about simple present tense. So every time we give information about our favorite foods or what we usually have for breakfast every day, we always use simple present tense. So I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen. I know you finished two reading. We have to complete the readings here. But actually, I want to, before we go into the grammar section, I wonder if you guys can see my screen. It's a PowerPoint presentation. Can you see it? It's a PowerPoint slide. Or you know what? I have another screen right here. Let me know if you can see this this table with present simple information. Yeah? Can you see it, Jorge? Can you confirm, please? Sorry?
I have the problems on my computer.
I cannot, I don't get it. What's that again? Okay, I think I'm sharing that screen right now. I just want you to see the table over here. It's about present simple. So we have three important divisions in present simple. We have affirmative sentences, we have negative sentences, and also we have the question forms in present simple. So basically in affirmative, when we use these pronouns, I, you, he, she, it, we, you, they, each one of them have a different form. So for I, the verb is gonna be the same as in the infinitive form. Okay. You, we, they have the same, it's in the same form. It doesn't change. But when we use a third person, he, she, or it, we add the S at the end of the verb. He, she, or it. That's for affirmative. And for negative form, we use the auxiliary verb, which is don't. So I wonder, you may have heard of do and does. So those are auxiliary verbs. And they are used always in present simple tense. So if you see on this box, we have the don't is used to when we want to express something in negative. For example, I don't read. I don't write. I don't work. And then if we want to apply the auxiliary verb for third person, which is he, she, or it, instead of don't, it's going to be doesn't. Okay? So you say he doesn't read. She doesn't write. He doesn't work. The personal pronouns you, we, they keep the same form with don't, as same as I don't. So you, we, they also, you apply don't for them. We don't read, they don't write, you don't work. I have more examples here. I have this word sheet over here, which also explains when we use present simple in affirmative, how the verb is used. So for I, you, we, you, they is not very complicated because you don't have to add the S at the end. But for he, she, or it says we add S in the verb with the third person. So always keep in mind when you talk in present simple tense, we're always when we refer to a third person, she, he, or it, we're always going to add the S. Example, she drinks water. He writes letters. It runs very fast. That's for affirmative. Okay, and for negative, again, the auxiliary verb is do or does. As you can see in the example here, I don't play football. You don't buy magazines. They don't read books. We don't walk to school. We use don't to negate the sentences. And now for third person, she doesn't clean the house. He doesn't cut the grass. He doesn't draw at home. We use doesn't with the third person. So this is important that you understand, guys, because we're gonna have to make an activity together. So make note or keep in mind that do or does apply for different for the different pronouns. Okay. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna move on to the book right now. I just want to know if you have any questions so far. Ask me before we start the activity, the grammar activity. This one
Yes.
here. Okay, 1 second. You cannot see that, right? Okay. You cannot see this one. Just let me just open for you. Open this one for you. All right, so if we go to section 3 in unit 5A, so you'll find an activity where we have to complete the sentences by using the auxiliary verbs that I just mentioned. This is based on exercise 1 and 2. Okay. So I think I have opened that one here. I have number 2 and let me see if I can open number 3 in another tab. Sorry, number 1. Okay. So here is Dominic information, here's Luisa information, and Kenzie information. So you're at number 3, right? Activity 3. You can also check if you can open. I'm not sure if you can open it because you finished it yesterday. Revisen si pueden abrir la actividad 1 y 2 para que se guíen y puedan completar la tercera actividad, por favor. But if you cannot, si no pueden abrirla porque ya la hicieron, yo la tengo aquí, la muestro desde mi pantalla. I can show you from here. Okay. I wonder if I can. No.
Miss,
¿Sí?
buenos días. El trabajo que usted dijo que tenía que subir en foto de la familia, ¿hasta qué hora era? ¿Hasta ayer o hasta hoy?
Era hasta hoy. Puedes subirla hasta hoy. You can do it until today.
¿Hasta qué hora exactamente, Miss?
I mean, it was before the class started. Era antes de que la clase comience. Pero si no lo han hecho, todavía tienen tiempo.
Ya, Miss, gracias.
Ok, de nada. You're welcome. Ok, chicos. Comiencen con el ejercicio. Vamos a empecemos con el ejercicio 3. Let's start with exercise number 3. Dominic, okay. This is Dominic information. Let's go to Dominic information right here. So now that you have Dominic information, you're gonna just use what you need to complete here. For example, I breakfast at home. So what Dominic says here.
Have.
Yes, correct. So we're gonna go ahead and do have. What other information Dominic gives us here?
Drink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good job. Okay. And let's go to Ken. Hey, what does Ken say?
We have
Mm-hmm. Perfect. We have Luisa. Okay.
we don't
Mm-hmm. We don't. What else?
have.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We don't have. We don't have. What's the next one?
Don't have.
Correct, thank you. What Ken says here?
Miss, I have a question. When do you use the expression, for example, don't have done? That
Don't
is
have?
rule have done. For
Sorry.
example, it's a rule for the writing don't have everywhere else or not.
Okay, can you repeat that question again, please, Jorge?
For example, the in this moment we're writing the don't have. Yeah, this is a rule. When do you use the expression have done?
Have, don't. Okay, but have. Okay, so that's more like present perfect. That's a different grammar rule for other expressions. That's something that we maybe look at it later, maybe on the next levels. But the expression I have not, for example, it means when you haven't done something yet, but you can do it in the future. You may do it in the nearest future. That's a little bit more.
We
Sorry?
can use we can use in the expression for will and complement as have done, we have done.
So we have done doesn't exist. Ese no existe, have done. Lo que existe es I have not, or we have
I have.
not. Yes. That's the way you say it. And will is future tense. That's another tense. I have
Okay.
not, that's another part of the grammar that we're not into yet. What we're looking at is present simple. So
Okay.
present simple is, yeah, for when we talk when we talk about things we do every day. Okay. Okay, so are we done here, you guys? So what's the last one for Ken? What Ken says here?
That is don't have.
Okay, thanks, Jorge. Don't have. Oh, they don't drink was the answer here, according to Ken. If someone else did it in the right way, it's fine. Okay, good for you guys. I was just taking note from Jorge. That's okay. Okay, let's go to Grammar Bank 1A. Perfect. So you guys are gonna finish the sentences. You're gonna do it. I'm going to show my, hold on.
Miss,
Mhm.
I have a question. Is correct can writing the I have to X or I have writing I am have to X?
What do you want to say? ¿Qué quieres decir exactamente, Jorge?
Si es necesario escribir directamente I have to X o es necesario escribir I am.
Okay,
Eh,
pero again,
ajá.
what do you want to say? What?
Por ejemplo, yo tengo 10 años. I am have 10 years old. Or I have
It's
10 years old. Yeah,
I am.
yeah, I am. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I am 10 years old. It's not because in Spanish we say I have, right? Tengo 10 años. In English is I am. All right, so I'm going to share with you guys this table over here, and you can finish so here's basically the grammar rule for you. So complete the exercise by yourself. Complétenlo ustedes solos. Y cuando terminen lo revisamos juntos, pero les voy a dejar la tabla de la gramática. I'm going to give you the grammar rule right here. So follow that.
Y se me acabó el tiempo, ya no pude hacer.
Oh,
Es que abrí cuando usted abrió y ahí se acabó el tiempo.
de verdad. Se fue tan rápido. Oh my God.
Dime. Y si le puedo enviar por aquí, por la plataforma, por lo que ya no se puede hacer ahí en la plataforma.
Sí, para que quede grabado. Sí, that way it will be recorded.
Ya listo, amigo. Gracias.
Okay, thank you. The interrogative form, we're not gonna do that yet. Let's just pay attention to affirmative and negative. Interrogative form, it's another part of this class. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it myself. Lo voy a ir haciendo y ustedes me van ayudando. Si ya terminaron, lo graban y me cuentan cómo les fue.
Mi hija, ahí le envié.
Okay, thank you. You guys know what's number 4?
You eat meat.
Okay, thank you.
Miss, because don't use have in the second one.
Okay, because into the brackets, it's don't not drink. So the verb is drink here. So we don't drink.
Because I use have for the possessive in the time. The expression we don't write in the we don't have drink because porque está mal.
Okay, I'm just following the example, like the verb that is giving us, the exercise is giving you already the verb. So I don't use have here, since I already have drink. Ya, como el ejercicio ya me da drink, yo no uso have.
It's action.
Yes, that's the verb. Yeah, it's an action. Oh, okay. I ran out of time. ¿El resto lo terminó? Guys, did you finish?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Did you get a 10? ¿Sacaron 10 en su ejercicio?
I have a 0.
Oh my God, oh no.
I don't
Why?
complete. I don't complete for the pictures. I only complete for the I have, don't have. I don't percate of the writing of the pictures and the complete sentence.
Ujú. ¿Cómo hizo el resto? How was the rest of the group here? ¿Alguien más que tuvo dificultad? Lourdes, how about you? Could you finish? ¿Pudiste terminar, Lourdes?
Ya lo culminé.
Okay, gracias. Thank you, Lourdes. Fine, okay. We're gonna do this together. I don't want you guys to get behind this. All right, so write one positive sentences and one negative sentences using the bold verb in. Like, I'm Italian, but I don't like pasta. My friends and I like fast food, especially pizzas and burgers. So the number one is have. We're gonna use have in this sentence. People in the UK So what verb will go, like it will go have, right? Because we already have here that we're gonna use have for this one. People in the UK have a big lunch. They usually have a sandwich. Oh, but it says they usually have a sandwich. So do you think it's have or don't have?
Is a don't have.
Don't have, right? Because a sandwich is not that big. It's nothing big, really. My family.
Don't lunch.
Sorry, Jorge?
Don't lunch.
So we use don't, but you need a verb. We need the verb after
Because use lunch. Is
that. But
a
lunch, yeah, lunch is like almuerzo. So it's more like a noun. Es un sustantivo,
okay.
lunch. It's not a verb, yeah. So we need to use
Okay.
have here. But my question is gonna be, yeah, is it gonna be affirmative or negative?
Is affirmative.
Okay. Right.
Teacher, disculpe que le interrumpa,
Ujú.
pero no sé qué pasa en mi sistema de plataforma. Ni siquiera aviento y otro y otra lección que me sale que está contestada. Y que está así mismo de ser.
Anthony, ¿le puedes escribir a Alfonso por el grupo del nivel que
Porque le voy a enviar un capto por aquí por la plataforma para que vea que yo no le estoy mintiendo.
No digo que me mientes. pero sí envíale tú el capture a Alfonso. Envíale a él porque él puede revisar qué pasa con tu usuario.
Porque esta lesión también me sale, pues me sale contestado, me sale así de cero. Yo quiero que inicié a hacer el examen, la lesión no sale.
Mm.
¿Cómo se llama el señor? ¿Tiene correo
Alfonso.
electrónico?
Él está en el grupo del curso, en
Ya, ya.
WhatsApp.
Ya listo.
Sí,
Muchas gracias.
escríbale directamente, please. Gracias.
Miss, I have a question. In the
Ujú.
answer for the answer one, my family has, because I don't use does has, do have.
Ok, esta es la manera como cambia el verbo cuando hablamos en tercera persona. So, ya les voy a explicar. Terminemos este por ahora y les explico por qué cambia has, ¿ok? Porque se nos corre el tiempo y perdemos los puntos aquí. I'm gonna explain this after this activity, okay?
The the page consider it not correct that the has.
Has, okay,
Uh-huh.
so will be the don't have,
Have,
doesn't have,
have. No, no, only have.
only have,
Uh-huh. And
okay.
the second, indeed, only one don't eat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, don't eat.
Uh, and
Yeah, sorry
the
about that.
second, is only it. And they have changed for it. And the answer three, in the daydream, you have changed for the don't have, for the don't drink.
They don't drink like that.
Yes, don't drink. They don't drink.
Okay. So the rest is fine, right, Jorge?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. Perfect. Okay, everyone else check your answers. Okay, chicos, please refresh your screens and see if you can see the listening activity number 4, please. Okay, if everyone can see it, let's open it. Okay, let's listen to 4 people. What's their favorite meal of the day? And we're gonna complete columns 1, 2, and 3, okay? So pay attention, guys, and here we go.
2.30. 1. Chris. My favourite meal of the day is breakfast. I'm always hungry then. I have breakfast at home. I usually start with fruit juice or fruit salad. Then coffee and toast, and then more coffee. 2. Josh.
My favourite meal of the day is dinner. I usually have dinner at home, and I have soup or pasta. I love eating my dinner sitting on the sofa and watching a DVD.
3. Jackie.
My favourite meal is Sunday lunch. I always have it at a friend's house with our families. We usually have chicken soup, then meat and lots of vegetables.
4. Steve.
My favourite meal is breakfast on Saturday and Sunday. I have it at home in the kitchen. I don't always have the same thing, but I always have eggs.
Okay, let's listen again. There's some information we're missing for sure here.
2.30. 1. Chris. My favourite meal of the day is breakfast. I'm always hungry then. I have breakfast at home. I usually start with fruit juice or fruit salad. Then coffee and toast, and then more coffee. 2. Josh.
My favourite meal of the day is dinner. I usually have dinner at home, and I have soup or pasta. I love eating my dinner sitting on the sofa and watching a DVD.
3. Jackie.
My favourite meal is Sunday lunch. I always have it at a friend's house with our families. We usually have chicken soup, then meat and lots of vegetables.
4. Steve.
My favourite meal is breakfast on Saturday and Sunday. I have it at home in the kitchen. I don't always have the same thing, but I always have eggs.
All right, Chris has breakfast. His favorite meal is a breakfast. He has his breakfast at home. He said that he usually has a fruit juice, fruit salad, coffee, and toast. Josh, he says that his favorite meal is dinner. He eats at home, and he likes soup and pasta for dinner. Jackie, she likes lunch. She mentions that she likes Sunday's lunch. She likes to go to her friend's house, and she has chicken soup, meat, and vegetables. And Steve, he likes to have breakfast at home, and he always eats eggs. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and check the answers before you guys finish. Don't click yet until we see if these answers are correct. Okay, it doesn't mark you. No califica esta actividad. So, es como más o menos en base a la interpretación de cada uno. No es una respuesta específica. It's not a specific answer here. Okay, I'm gonna just finish this one. No.
Miss,
Ujú.
ya le pregunté al señor y me dice que tengo que comunicarle a usted para que me dé una solución.
Okay. What's Ángel, perdón, Anthony, ¿cuál es el ejercicio que decías que ya estaba hecho?
En el 3, pues, déjeme ver. El 3. Ya que dice gamma van 1B. Porque
Okay.
dice settings. Porque es esa que le digo y la otra, ¿se acuerda que le dije ayer que también estaba lo mismo?
Ujú. Ok, Jorge, estoy haciendo un cambio temporalmente para esta actividad.
Soy Anthony.
Oh, perdón, ¿qué dije? ¿Cuál fue el nombre? What was the name?
Jorge.
Oh,
Jorge,
sorry. I'm sorry, Anthony. I just made a change. Can you check if you can open again 1B, please? Grammar Bank 1B. Anthony, ¿sí revisaste?
Estoy en eso, mi revisa.
Okay. Acabo de hacer un cambio, quiero saber si funcionó.
No, mi. Sí, lo mismo. Ahora me sale que ya no puedo ni ver la revisión. Ah,
Anthony, te voy a permitir compartir pantalla. Give me a second, okay?
ya me-
Okay, Anthony, can you please share? Reintentar cuestionario.
ya vi.
Ya, ok. Entonces lo vas a poder hacer y fíjate en las respuestas que ya me enviaste por el mensaje para que
Ya,
las hagas correctamente, ¿ok?
ya, mi, muchas gracias.
Ok, de nada. Ahora sí puedes dejar de compartir tu pantalla para yo poder continuar con la clase, please. Thank you, Anthony. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen again. Let's go to pronunciation practice right here, activity number 5. Let's click on it. Click on the stressed syllable. Okay, so we're gonna listen. Okay, there's no listening actually here. There's not any recording. So I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna say these words out loud and I want you to just select the stressed syllable. The stressed syllable is la sílaba con mayor acento, okay? Con mayor fuerza. So I'm gonna go ahead and say the word. Vegetables. Vegetables. Which is the stressed syllable? Potatoes. Potatoes. Butter. Butter. Sugar. Sugar. Salad. Salad. Okay, so who can tell me the first one? Okay, Maria Fabiola, can you please tell me the first one? What's the stress syllable on the first word? Vegetables. The stress syllable, guys. What is the stress syllable here on the first one? Vegetables. ¿En dónde hay más fuerza? Entre estas tres, ¿cuál tiene más fuerza? O entre
TA.
Veg.
right? Vegetables. Potatoes. Potatoes. Mhm.
Potatoes.
Yeah. Potatoes. It's only the stress syllable. Butter.
Bugs.
Yeah. Butter. Sugar. Mhm. Salad. Salad. Correct. Let's check the answers, guys. Right? Okay, so if everyone has finished this one, let's move on to the next one. Before the speaking, we have a last speaking section here. Okay, let's listen to this recording and repeat the words and sounds. Here we go.
2.32.
Chess. Cheese. Lunch. Chocolate.
Jazz. Juice. Japan. Orange. Vegetables.
Girl. Sugar. Eggs. Yogurt. Good.
So we have ch, also j for jazz, juice, Japan, orange, vegetables. So that's j. And we have g, girl, sugar, eggs, yogurt, good. And this section 2, pay attention to the pronunciation, please, guys.
2.33.
I'm Charlie. I have bread and cheese for lunch.
I'm Jane. I like orange juice and vegetables. I'm Grace. I have eggs and coffee with sugar. It's good.
All right, so let's move on to speaking. So we have finished all sections here, grammar, reading, listening, and let's move to the last section of the unit. So what we're gonna do here, guys, is we're gonna maybe discuss a little bit about this topic, which is breakfast, lunch, dinner, what you like, what you don't like to have. So we're gonna read the sentences And we're gonna check if they are true about you or your country. Okay, for example, if I ask one of you guys, like I'm gonna go ahead and ask Juan Jose, for example, Juan Jose, people have eggs for breakfast. Is it true? Es cierto, people from your country like to have like eggs for breakfast?
Okay. People have eggs for breakfast, and just a person of them. Yeah.
They like to eat eggs for breakfast.
Yes. And coffee and just yes, it's a line of them. It's a line of it.
All right, Juan Jose, can you just get closer to the mic? I cannot hear what you're saying, the last part, sorry.
Oh, perdón. Es que no tengo audífonos, entonces estoy
It's
tratando
fine.
de...
Yeah, just at least maybe get closer to the laptop. Yeah, so what were you saying?
Okay. Me, it's likely I have perfect eggs. And food is what I want is difference. So for me, I like you have. I like you. It's
Yeah. Okay. That's great. Okay, let's go ahead and ask Domenica. Do people in your country like they have a big meal for lunch and not for dinner? So big meal, a lot of food. Do they like to eat a lot of food during lunch, but not for dinner? Or they have a lot of food during lunch, and they also have a lot of food at dinner time? What do you think?
Dinner, lunch.
So they have a lot of food in the afternoon or the evening?
Afternoon.
Okay, so they eat a lot of food in the afternoon for lunch. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna ask Cesar now. Cesar, do you eat a lot of fruit and vegetables? Yes or no?
Yes, maybe no.
You like fruits but not vegetables?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And for example, do you eat fast food? Cesar, do you eat fast food?
Yes.
You like fast food?
Yes.
Like what? What kind of fast food? In general, fast food could be pizza, burger, hot dogs.
Hamburgers.
Okay. All right. Kayla. Do you like or do you have dinner with your family in general? Do you eat with your family at night? You
Yes.
have dinner? And what do you like to have for dinner? What do your family cook for dinner at home? ¿Qué cocinan en las noches? What do they cook? Is it rice, soup, vegetables?
Rice, meat, and vegetables.
Okay, great. Thanks. Lourdes, in your country, do people drink a lot of tea? Tea? Or coffee? What do they drink more? Coffee or tea in your country?
More coffee.
More coffee. Did you drink coffee too?
Yes.
How many times a day? Do you like in the morning, the afternoon, or in the evening?
Morning.
In the morning. Okay.
I like.
You like it? Oh yeah, coffee is addictive. Irina. Irina, hi. In your country, do people eat a lot of fish?
Oh.
They don't eat a lot of fish in Ecuador? No?
No.
Do you like fish at all?
Yes.
Yeah. And how many times a week you eat fish? ¿Cuántas veces a la semana comes pescado? How many times a week you eat fish?
Una vez por semana.
One time, could be one time per week. Okay, Genesis. Did you eat lunch at work? Do you have lunch at work or at school?
At school.
Okay. Jorge, in your country, do people eat a lot of food from other countries? I mean, from restaurants from different countries, Mexican, Peruvian, Colombian. Like, do people like to eat food from other countries?
Yes, for general, the Mexican food.
Mexican food is more popular, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And the Venezuela in this case, or the Colombian, or the Chinese.
Chinese.
Uh-huh.
Jorge, and
That
what's
is
your favorite?
more
Yeah, and what is your
in
favorite?
my favorite is the Italian pizza. Uh-huh. Is
Pizza.
uh-huh. In my case is the best meal.
The best
Uh-huh.
meal? Good. Okay. How about pasta? Do you like pasta?
Yes. I don't have the pasta anything, but I have preferred the eating pizza.
Okay, thanks for sharing, Jorge.
Thanks.
Okay, let's move with Angel. Angel, do you like to eat Do you like to go to restaurants on the weekends or do you like to eat at home, Angel? Do you like to eat outside or at home?
Yes, of course.
Sorry?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, but I mean, ¿te gusta comer afuera o en casa en los fines de semana? Where do you like to eat? Restaurants or at home?
Restaurant.
Do you like to eat at restaurants on the weekends, fines de semana? But
I like to eat.
yeah, me too. I like to eat too. So, what kind of food do you like to go? Do you like to eat when you go out? ¿Qué tipo de comida? ¿Qué tipo de comida comes cuando sales a comer? What kind of food?
Encebollado.
Oh, okay, okay. You like typical food. Comidas típicas.
Yes.
Okay, Angel, thank you so much. Am I missing someone here? Okay, I want to, okay, Cesar, are you there? Or Anthony, okay, Cesar is there. Cesar, hi. Oh, Cesar, I think I already asked you, right? Okay, you already answered. Sorry. Anthony, have you participated yet? Okay, let's do writing, the last part of this unit. Actually, I was missing that one. I thought speaking was the last one, but no, it's writing. So write about your breakfast. Okay, you have a space here to write what you eat for breakfast every day. So you can start by saying, I eat for breakfast. And then you add eggs, milk, bread, coffee, cheese, yogurt, anything you like to eat for breakfast, okay? Just complete maybe 3 lines, 2 or 3 lines with a specific information about your breakfast, and then you send it, okay? You save it. I'm gonna write here what I like for breakfast. I eat for breakfast cereal and milk. Cereal, milk, bananas. Toast. All right, guys, let's go to Unit 5B now. This is more practice of what we saw in Unit 4A, sorry, 5A. This unit is, the unit name is A Very Long Flight. So let's start with some vocabulary. We're gonna start, click on refresh your screens. I just made available some activities that weren't available before.
Yes, it's available.
All right, thanks, Jorge. So let's start with activity 1A. Okay, we have to place the numbers 1 to 4 here in the order of these conversations. So let's follow the dialogues and start ordering, placing the number on each picture, okay?
2.34. 1.
Do you like the book?
Yes, I do. It's very good.
She's my favourite writer. I love her books.
So this is a British woman and an American woman. Both are on a flight from London to New York. All right, so they are on a flight.
2.
Do you live in New York?
No, I don't. I live in London. My husband and I work for a British company.
Oh, do you have children?
No, we don't.
I have 2 sons and a daughter. David and Andrew are at university, and Carl is at school. Look, here are some photos. That's my David. This is a photo of our holiday in Barbados. Do you know Barbados?
No, I don't.
3.
Do you want meat, fish, or pasta?
Oh, fish, please.
Pasta for me, please.
Is your pasta nice?
It's okay.
This fish isn't very good. Excuse me, I don't like this fish. Can I have the pasta, please?
I'm sorry, madam. The pasta is finished.
Oh.
4.
I need to go to the toilet. Oops, sorry.
Excuse me. What time do we arrive?
In 25 minutes, madam.
That's good.
So what basically is happening here, in every picture, you can tell what's happening according to the dialogue beside it. So number 1, this lady, apparently she is reading a book, and the other lady, the British one, is asking about the book. Is it good? And on this number 2, and pictures number 2, so she's trying to get to know, you know, the other person. She's making conversation. She's asking her, my husband and I work for the British company. I have 2 sons and a daughter. So what she's is trying to, you know, I don't know, be friends with the lady. they want to be friends with her. So she's showing her some pictures of her family. Then number 3, so both pick one meal. One chooses fish and the other one chooses pasta. So they're basically discussing how good is the fish and how good is the pasta. So that's what's picture number 3. And number 4, she's standing and she needs to go to the bathroom or to the toilet. All right. So everyone has finished this one, so we can move on and do the next one, right? Yep.
Oye, ni siquiera la casa terminó de limpiar.
Oye, ¿dónde está Juan?
No me ayudas. ¿Qué quieres que vuelan a...?
¿Cómo que te ayude?
Okay. Let's go to 1B. Okay, we just have to complete the conversation here with the words that are at the bottom. So we have meet, excuse, 25, okay, favorite, children, and holiday. For number 1, do you like the book? Yes, I do. It's very good. She's my. So what would be the answer here according to the options?
Favorite writer.
Favorite. Yeah. Okay, good. Thanks. Oh, sorry. Something happened here. Okay. Just trying to make it small. Okay. My favorite writer. Number 2. What's number 2?
Children.
Children. Great. And the third one. This is a photo of our
holiday.
Thank you. Number 3. Sorry, number 4. Do you want meat, fish, or
Meat.
pasta, right? Yeah, meat. Number 5. When she answers. how's the pasta? It's okay, right? Oops. This fish isn't very good.
Excuse.
Excuse me, I don't like this fish. Can I have pasta, please? And the last one, 25 minutes. Okay. Let's check all the answers are correct. Okay, let's go to grammar section. Again, we are still at present simple here. Okay, number one. Okay, read the conversation again. Then complete the chart with do or don't. So I'm gonna go and, since you cannot go back, right? Because the time starts running when you open the activity. I'm gonna go back and open the previous conversation here. This is gonna be just like a guide for us. Esto va a ser como una guía para la actividad siguiente. Okay. Okay. So according to this dialogue, we're gonna complete this one. All right, I live in London. And the negative?
I don't live in London.
I don't live in London,
I
right?
don't
It's
live in
just,
New York.
I don't live in New York. Okay, so this is pretty easy actually. So we just have to make it into negative form here. I don't. And how do we make a question here? How do we start? Do, correct. Thank you. Do you live in London? Yes, I. When we answer in present simple, yeah, I do. And when is a negative answer?
I don't.
I don't. Great job, guys. I don't. Okay. So this was pretty simple. It was easy. Is this the one we just finished? Let me just check. I'm not sure. Okay, so this is another one, guys. So for this one, we have to choose do, don't, or do with capital D, right? Complete with do or don't. A, what would be here? What's the auxiliary verb here?
Do.
Do, right? With a capital letter, because we're going to start the question. Do you have children? No, I
Don't.
don't. Right. This is also easy. I like this photo. It's terrible. So I don't like this photo, right? I don't like this photo. It's terrible. Number 3. Right? Do you want a coffee? What would be the answer here?
Miss, is correct. I do drink coffee.
No. Well, it says no thanks. So since you have no thanks here, it says, oh, it don't. Yeah, he doesn't drink coffee. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Number 4.
I do.
I do?
Don't.
Oh, I have. I do have. I do have.
I don't. I think it's
I don't
yeah.
have. Yes.
Right. I don't have. Yes. We still have 5 minutes. I still have 5 minutes here, guys. So you have number 7 done. What's number 7?
Do.
All right, big sentences. Do you like him to be no, I
Don't.
don't. And number 8. Do you
Do.
have a do you have a big family? Yes, I
do.
Yes, I do, correct. Do you speak Spanish? No, I. Mhm. Did you like Saturdays? Yes, I do. I. What's the last one?
Don't.
That's awesome. Good job. So we finished Grammar Bank 1A, and let's do Grammar Bank 1B. After this, we're gonna take a break, 15 minutes, after we finish this one, okay? Okay, so order the words to make sentences or questions. Okay, so who can tell me the first one, please? Number one. Sorry?
La pregunta podría... perdón, I don't know.
I don't know. Good job. Number two, Lourdes.
Do you live here now?
It's al revés, near here.
Near.
But the first part was correct. Do you live near here? Cesar, number three.
Puede convertir pantalla en atrás, demasiado fácil.
¿No tienes la respuesta aún, César? You don't have the answer yet?
No.
Okay. Who has number three?
I don't like football.
I don't like football. Number four, Irina.
No la tengo lista.
Okay. Number four, Maria Fabiola.
Do you want a coffee?
Great, thank you. Angel, number five. You don't have number five, Angel?
They were in the city center.
Good job, yes. That's right. Kayla, number six.
I have two sisters.
Great, thank you. Genesis, number seven.
Do you speak French?
Perfect. Domenica, number eight.
Sería.
Y en la pantalla no sale nada.
Yes, I'm not sharing my screen right now, guys. I want you to work first and then we'll check the answers later. But I want you to do this first without me. What's the number nine? Sorry, number nine? Or number eight, what?
No, no la tengo, mija.
Okay. Juan Jose, number 10. Or number 9.
Go to your class to.
No, you were right. Do.
Okay, it's very sad. Okay. Okay, sería. Okay, you're no. To class. You go. Do you no? So go to. Go to.
Did you
Go.
go to German classes, right? Did you go to?
Go to German classes. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Jorge, number 11 or number 10. Do you have it right? I don't have a watch.
Yes. Do you listen to music in class?
Okay.
Yes,
And
no
the
watch.
last one. So here are the answers, basically, guys. I know I stop sharing sometimes because I want you to work on your own. So review the answers and then finish. This is gonna close soon anyways. Okay, si ya terminaron, cierren la actividad. We're gonna go on a quick break, 15 minutes, and then we'll come back for the rest of the unit. All right. I will see you in 15. All right, guys, we're back from the break. Okay, so we finished the grammar and now we're gonna move on to vocabulary, please. So what we're gonna do here is this questionnaire here, activity 3A.
Use the vocabulary. Create the vocabulary.
Vocabulary, yeah, 3A. Okay, so we're gonna match the phrases. For number 1, I want. Is it I want this book? I want coffee.
I have 2 children.
Okay. What's number 1? I want the pasta, not the fish. Can you check the answers here, guys? Is this correct?
Yes, it's correct.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play this recording for you guys. Let's listen to the words. Let's pay attention to the pronunciation as well. So this is whole is related to vocabulary. So this vocabulary is gonna be used in this unit. Okay.
2.36. Common verb phrases. 1. A. 1.
Live in a flat.
2.
Have breakfast.
3.
Watch TV.
4.
Listen to the radio.
5.
Read the newspaper.
6.
Eat fast food.
7.
Drink tea.
8.
Speak English.
9.
Want a coffee.
10.
Have a dog.
11.
Like cats.
12.
Work in a bank.
13.
Study Spanish.
14.
Go to English classes.
15.
Need a new car.
Perfect. Let's do activity 4A. This is a listening activity. Let's click on it. All right, let's listen, and then we will have to choose the correct answer, okay? Here we go.
2.38.
Oh,
Where to, ma'am?
hello. To the airport, please.
JFK or Newark?
JFK, please. Oh dear. The traffic is bad this morning.
Yes, it's terrible. Where are you from?
I'm from Manchester, but I live in London. Are you from New York?
No, ma'am. I'm from Puerto Rico.
Oh, do you like New York?
It's a great city, but it's very expensive.
London is very expensive too. Do you have children?
I have 2 daughters.
Oh, really? I have 2 sons and a daughter. David and Andrew are at university, and Carl is at school.
Okay, here we are.
How much is that?
That's $87.50.
Oh, here's $100. Keep the change.
Thanks. Have a good flight.
Oh, I need to hurry. I'm late. Oh, heck.
This is the final call for flight BA641 to London Heathrow. Would all passengers please proceed to gate B5?
I'm late.
Can I see your passport and boarding pass, please?
Here you are.
Good afternoon, madam.
Your boarding pass, please? Oh, yes. Seat 3D. This way, please. Oh, what a nice surprise! We meet again! Hi. Yes. What a nice surprise.
Okay, so what's number 1 here?
Her flight is from FGFK.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Number 2.
The traffic is bad.
All right. Number 3.
Taxi driver is from Puerto Rico.
Thank you. Good. Number 4.
Evie is from London.
Okay, is that the answer? Who else has the same one?
Manchester.
Yeah, so she's from Manchester, but she lives in London. Number 6.
London is very expensive.
Oh yeah, number 5, London is very expensive. Okay. And number 6?
Our boys.
Was it boys or girls?
Boys.
We'll check that one. Number 7. Was it 87.50 or 87.15? The bill.
87.50.
50?
87.50. 50.
Or
No,
15?
15.
15, okay. Number 8. Let's just play the last part here, guys.
Oh, here's $100. Keep the change.
Thanks.
All right.
And Carla's at school. London is very expensive too. Do you have children?
I have 2 daughters.
Oh, really? I have 2 sons and a daughter. David and Andrew are at university, and Carla's at school.
Okay, here we are.
How much is that?
That's $87.50.
Oh, here's $100. Keep the change.
Thanks. Have a good flight.
Oh, I need to hurry. I'm late. Oh, heck.
This is the
So from here, number 6, does he have girls or boys?
Girls.
All right. And the
And
taxi?
It's 50.
50, yes. How about number 8? The taxi driver, does he have a good day or have a good flight? Which one?
Good flight.
Good flight. Is Eve late or she isn't late? She's late, right? And what's the gate number? Okay, let's listen the last part, guys.
The final call for flight BA641 to London Heathrow. Would all passengers please proceed to gate B5?
So what gate is that?
B5.
Perfect. Okay, check the answers. All right, I'm gonna play the recording for you guys, so pay attention to the pronunciation of these lines, okay?
2.39.
Which? Where? When? Work. Welcome.
Vase. Have. Live. Very. TV.
Clock. What? Want. Watch. Coffee. Dogs.
.40. 1.
Do you want a coffee?
Yes, an espresso, please.
2.
Do you live in a flat?
No, I don't. I live in a house. 3.
Do you have a big family?
Yes, I do. I have 4 sisters.
All right, so let's move on to speaking and writing. Complete 2 to 10 with verb from the list, with a verb from the list. So we have different verbs right here. So we're gonna just have to place each one of them on these questions. First one, do you
Live.
Do you live here or do you live in a house or a flat, right? Could be both. Next one, number 2.
Do you have?
Yeah, perfect. Do you have brothers and sisters? Or do you have a cat or a dog? Now, number 3.
Do you watch?
Thank you. Do you watch MTV? Or do you watch CNN? Number 4.
Listen.
Nice. Do you listen to pop music or do you listen to classical music? Number 5.
Read.
All right. Do you read a newspaper or do you read magazines? Number 6.
Eat.
Eat. Thank you. Do you eat meat or do you eat a lot of chocolate? Number 7.
Do you drink?
Okay, yeah. Good job. Do you drink Coke or do you drink beer? Number 8.
Do you
Yeah, do you speak French or German? Or do you speak German? Number 9.
do you need?
Do you need? Okay. And number 10.
Go.
Go. All right, good job, guys. Now that we have completed this one, okay, so any questions about this unit, number 5, number 5A or number 5B? Okay, just give me 2 minutes, guys, please.
Miss, la unidad 6 no me sale.
No, todavía no he habilitado unidad 6. Recién terminamos las 5, ¿ok? Ya les aviso si vamos a comenzar con las 6. Denme un segundo, gracias. Okay, guys, before we go into unit number 6, we're gonna do some warm-up activities. So unit 6, it's all about questions. So we already saw do and does for affirmative and negative sentences. So in number 6, we're gonna move to questions, how to make questions when we use do and when we use does, okay? So basically, I'm just gonna go ahead and introduce this topic by asking you guys some questions, easy ones, and then we'll start with the unit. All right. So you're gonna see on my screen a Word document, and it's basically about hobbies, food, activities that we may practice, we do not do, but let's go ahead and just try to find let's warm up with this topic. For example, I'm gonna go ahead and ask Jorge. Jorge, did you play guitar?
No, I don't.
Yeah. So basically the question form would be, do you play guitar? So the answers,
No, I don't.
yeah. Oops. So it would be, if it's positive, yes, I do. And if it's negative, no, I don't. Okay. Let's go with Kayla. Kayla, did you like soccer?
Yes.
So, yes, I do, right? So whenever we are asked something like, did you like soccer?
Yes,
The answer, yes, I do. Perfect. That's how it's grammatically correct. Or no, I don't. Irina, did you do you read newspapers?
Yeah. Sí. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The answer, yes, I do. Or no, I don't. Okay, Genesis, do you eat meat?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Yes, I do, right? Or no, I don't. So you always keep in mind this, that the auxiliary verb is important to use for either affirmative or negative. Okay, what if I say, who said, Genesis said that she eats meat, right? That was you, Genesis, right? What if I say, does she eat meat? See how the verb is gonna change the form.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, so does she eat meat, right? Yes, she does. So I'm gonna do the three versions. So affirmative, which is she eats meat. And then I ask the question, does she eat meat? So pay attention how the S doesn't show here. We don't use the S right here because we already have the auxiliary verb here. So when we ask a question in present simple, we don't need to use the S at the end of the verb right here because we have the auxiliary verb already. And when we answer, yes, she does. Or if it's negative, no, she doesn't. For example, Jorge said he plays guitar. Does he, I'm gonna say Jorge plays guitar. See how the verb changes here? I have to include the S. It's in third person for he, she, or it.
He.
Right? What's happening here? Okay. And then I ask the question. Does he, so how the verb changes, goes back to normal. Play guitar. You see, the verb went back to normal. When I change the verb right here. This is for affirmative. And the answer. So it's yes, he does. Or no, he doesn't. So I'm just highlighting this thing, guys, so you can tell. The difference. Another question, for example, last one. This is just an introduction, and then we're going to start working on the activities. For example, Juan Jose, did you play sports? Do you play sports?
General or I want to see is I don't know. So yes, she does.
I mean, you play sports. You play, for example, what kind of sport do you play? What's your favorite sport? Juan Jose.
Favorite sports.
Yeah. Could be tennis, soccer, basketball, baseball, swimming.
Soccer. Yes, soccer.
Soccer, okay. So if I say, do you play sports? So yeah, this is easy, right? We don't have to do any changes to the verb right here. Yes, I do, or no, I don't, for negative.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. All right. Okay, now that I'm gonna move on to the activity, to the unit number 6. I'm just going to make available the activities for you guys. All right, so can you please refresh your screens? Check if those activities are available right now. If you can see them, let's click on number 1.
One B, Marta sent true or false.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
available.
let's do that one. Thank you, Jorge. Okay, so we're gonna listen to this recording and then we're gonna check if it's true or false, each one of these sentences, okay?
2.52. Who's that?
Anna Crawley.
Does she work for our magazine?
No, she doesn't. She works for Armani.
Okay. Ah, hello, Anna. Mwah, mwah. How are you?
I'm fine. Great to see you, Alice. Nice party.
Thanks. And who's that man over there?
Andrew York. He's a journalist.
Where does he work?
He works for Hello magazine.
Hi, Andrew. Mwah, mwah. Nice to see you here.
Hello, Alice. Beautiful dress.
Thank you. And is this your wife?
No, Kim's a friend.
He doesn't have a wife. He's divorced.
Okay, did you get that? So Kim is Andrew's wife or is Andrea divorced?
Divorced.
Yeah, right? So Kim is not his wife. Do you have this one here, guys? Number 2, he works for the Vogue magazine, or what is it? Was it true or false? Not sure, like if it's, does he work for Vogue magazine? I don't remember that part. Okay, let's repeat the recording and let's double check this answer.
2.52. Who's that?
Anna Crawley.
Does she work for our magazine?
No, she doesn't. She works for Armani.
Okay. Ah, hello, Anna. Mwah, mwah. How are you?
I'm fine. Great to see you, Alice. Nice party.
Thanks. And who's that man over there?
Andrew York. He's a journalist.
Where does he work?
He works for Hello magazine.
Hi, Andrew. Mwah, mwah. Nice to see you here.
Hello, Alice. Beautiful dress.
Thank you. And is this your wife?
No, Kim's a friend.
He doesn't have a wife. He's divorced.
Okay, who finished this one?
It's true. She works in medicine.
Oh, she worked for the magazine?
Uh-huh. She
Okay.
told all her friends in the first minute.
Okay. Everyone else has the same answers. Aurina, what do you think? She works for their magazine too? Is this true or false, Irina? I just want to double check with the rest of you guys. The last one here. What do you think? Is it true or false?
False.
It's false. Who else thinks it's false? Maria Fabiola, what do you think? Is true or false, the last one?
True.
True, okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and check this sorry, the answers. And let's see if we were right or not. Oh, so it was false, apparently, Jorge. If you still have time to change the answer, do it. If not, okay, that's what it is. So it was false.
Teacher,
Who was that?
es que estaba siguiéndole a usted y saqué igual.
Ah, sí. Por eso les preguntaba quién opina si es verdadero o falso. Yo le hice caso a Jorge.
Es que quizás el nombre está equivocado, pero lo menciono en el primer minuto.
Sí. Yeah, I thought it was false in the first place, so it's okay. If the rest said it was true, it was false, good for you guys. So let's move on to the next one. Oh, what happened here? So do we got at 0 points here? Is that what it says? ¿Cuántos sacaron en esta, chicos?
No refleja puntaje.
No refleja.
Zero.
Ok.
Sí refleja puntaje. Yo saqué 10.
¿Te sacó 10? Ok. ¿Quién más sacó un puntaje que no sea 10, pero tampoco que haya sido 0?
El mío es CNM.
Ok. Okay, give me 1 second.
Y pongo otro intento.
Okay, everyone please check again if you can retake the test. see if you can take it again and correct the answers.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Miss,
Yeah.
a mí todavía me aparece 0. Todo.
Oh, pero ¿lo retomaste?
O sea, lo volví a
re-
intentar.
Lo volviste a intentar y con las respuestas corregidas. Mira, check my answers.
Mija, a mí se me sale lo mismo. Ya corregí, pero sale lo mismo.
Okay. It's okay. Maybe it's something with the system, but if you correct the answers, for example, now I got 10 out of 10.
Y pues es medio complicado porque, miren, la última pregunta que hizo Andrés, yo in the house es falso y aquí sale verdadero. Y la que hicimos nosotros en clase, usted puso verdadero, igual sale incorrecto. Y ahorita igual la calificación sale igual de 0. Igual ya está cambiado todo, pues sale igual de 0.
Miss, yo corregí y sí me saqué 10.
Sí. Chicos, no sé qué había pasado, sinceramente, con sus respuestas, si las cogieron correctamente o no. Pero ya no voy a poder hacer otro intento, porque esto digamos, es un intento máximo que es lo permitido, pero como yo quiero que ustedes también saquen una buena calificación en este materia, o sea, quisiera que todos estén bien. Les cambié, les aumenté otro intento más para que lo puedan corregir. Pero ya no puedo volver a aumentar más intentos, chicos. I'm sorry.
Miss, a mí ya me salió 10.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's do activity 1D, read the conversation and complete the chart. Let's click on that one. So we have this conversation. Who's that? Anna Crowley. Okay, does she work for a magazine? No, she doesn't. She works for Armani. Okay. Oh, hello, Hannah. How are you? I'm fine. Great to see you. At least nice party. Thanks. So we basically have to change the verb. So if it says, I work for Hello Magazine, if it's a he instead of I, what would be the verb here? Instead of I work, but we want to say he,
It does.
That's a good guess. But we're saying él trabaja para la revista Hello, ¿verdad? So él trabaja. What's the verb for he?
The work. He does
Works.
work.
He works. So remember that I mentioned that we add the S for he, she, or it, right? And when it says, I don't have a wife, what would be the right answer here if it was he?
Doesn't.
He doesn't what? He doesn't? He doesn't what? What else here, guys? He doesn't have, right? He doesn't have a wife. Do you work for our magazine? So what would be the auxiliary verb here for the question?
Does.
Perfect, thanks. Does she work for our magazine? And no, I don't.
No, she doesn't.
Perfect, thank you. Great job. Where did you work? So what's the right option here? Where?
Where does?
Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay, hold on. That's the right way. Lower case. Does he work? Okay, so let's check the grammar rule over here for present simple for he, she, or it. So this is basically, guys, what I was talking about earlier. I think everyone here has this clear, right? It's basically just adding the S and adding the auxiliary verb when we use negative sentences and when we make questions. So we use does, And we don't need to upload to use the S here. It goes back to the original form. And here are the answers for affirmative and negative answers. Okay. Let's listen to this recording and let's see what it has.
2.53.
He works.
He doesn't work.
Does he work?
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
She works.
She doesn't work.
Does she work?
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
It works.
It doesn't work.
Does it work?
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Ok. Chicos, ¿todo claro hasta ahora con el do, el das, negativo, afirmativo, preguntas?
Yes.
Okay, great. So for this last half an hour, we're gonna start working on Alticia. Exactly what we did yesterday. Check Alticia, guys, go to the platform. We're gonna finish Unit 6 next weekend, the next class. Ok, en Alticia, ¿quién necesita apoyo en algo para poder avanzar? Si están estancados en una lección, ejercicio o algo, avísenme. Dígame en dónde los puedo ayudar.
Disculpe que le interrumpa. La actividad 1T, Real Conversation, ¿me podría poner de nuevo, porfa? Porque eso no le copié.
Ok, ¿qué actividad era esa? ¿De Alticia o del libro? Anthony.
Del libro, la sexta unidad.
Ah, sexta unidad, pero todavía no entramos a la sexta. ¿O cuál? ¿Pero cuál?
No, pues
1D.
la segunda. No, la
¿Qué pasó?
segunda. Ese es.
¿Qué pasó con
Ese
esta?
no lo tengo hecho, no sé si me podría dejar ver.
Esta no la has terminado, pero sí la puedes tomar.
Claro, sí lo puedo hacer, pero no lo he terminado. Por eso quería ver la respuesta que usted puso para poder hacer la actividad.
¿Y qué pasó? Estábamos trabajándola todos juntos. ¿Dónde estabas, Anthony, en ese momento?
Estaba haciendo la otra actividad que me faltó la otra, que no le hice. Pues ya le hice y ahorita
Ok.
esta me faltó
Ok, está bien. ¿Te parece si la hacemos juntos tú y yo aquí? Enciende tu micrófono y me vas dando las respuestas si Si te parece, y yo te voy corrigiendo si es necesario. Entonces, ¿me puedes ayudar? ¿Puedes encender tu micrófono y lo hacemos aquí todos? Porque yo creo que ya el resto de la clase lo terminó, pero lo podemos hacer ambos aquí. Ok, Anthony, ¿me puedes ayudar con la número 1, por favor? Can you help me here with the first one? Anthony. Are you there, Anthony? I need to know if you're there.
Hola.
Okay, Anthony. Okay, number 1, what's the number 1? What would be the answer for number 1?
He works.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Good job. And what's the next one?
He doesn't hack the Wi-Fi.
Wife. Yeah, he
Wife, yes.
doesn't have a wife.
Wife. Does.
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 Yeah, does.
La otra es doesn't.
Okay.
Y does. Does.
Oops. And where does. Perfect. That's it. Okay.
Gracias.
All right. No problem. Thank you. Ok, chicos, cualquier cosa, estoy aquí, me dicen si necesitan ayuda con con una pregunta del TICE, ¿ok?
Una pregunta.
Hi, Genesis. Oh, are you telling me something? ¿Me dices algo, no?
Sí, le había dicho. En la lección 3, en la parte que dice articles this, that, específicamente en la segunda gramática,
Okay.
hay el uso de el a, an y el de. Entonces, me queda duda de cuándo usar a, an y de.
So and N. So A we use for nouns that start with consonants. Se usa con las palabras que empiezan con una consonante. And se usan con los sustantivos que comienzan con una vocal. Okay. And the es cuando te refieres a algo en específico, cuando no es algo en general. Como por ejemplo, tienes 3 pelotas en el piso, entonces tú dices, dame la pelota blanca. Son diferentes colores, blanco, rojo, azul, por ejemplo. Dame la pelota blanca. Give me the white ball. Estás especificando un objeto. ¿Ok?
Sí, ahí entendí. Gracias.
Sí. Ok. You're welcome. También a o an es como para algo en general. En general tú dices, pass me a ball, pásame una pelota, pero no estás especificando qué pelota. Algo así también, ¿ya?
Ok, gracias.
De nada, you're welcome. Chicos. Okay, guys, we're done for today. Hope you are working on Acticia and you try to go ahead and finish as much as you can. We'll see each other next weekend. And yeah, thank you for attending this class today. And hopefully we'll see each other again next week. Have a great week. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'll see you next weekend. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye, Miss.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye-bye.